Hello, hello. Welcome back to Minecraft today. Earlier today we had a unscheduled Valheim, but now we're back to our regular scheduled automation and exploration on the ocean. Let's just go ahead and go right back into our little island. There we've got those chill beats in the background again. I didn't have any problems last week with them. If I remember to play them, I think I did. So we should continue to not have any issues. I did have one issue a couple weeks back, but it was a singular occurrence. So I chalk that up to being just a fluke, and we will just continue on. Let's see. What we were working on. Bunch of raw uranite. Dense, let's just keep pumping that up to here. Today we're going to be continuing the previous work. I should really light up top there, huh? Yeah, so first thing's gonna be first. Let's get up here. My keybinds all changed. I updated the pack to the most recent version, but that seems to have got rid of all my keybinds. No, it didn't get rid of it, but tab is no longer working. Because my backpack was not there? No? Why is my backpack not working? Suddenly, key conflict. Fun times. Alright. Or maybe that mod just doesn't work anymore. What's an unused button? There it is. Alright, the keybind's not working. Take it off and try? I think I can open it. Oh, backpack migrated. Okay. Thank you, Nightwalker. Apparently it needed to update. Let's get my tab back to it. How's it going, Nightwalker? How are you doing? There we go. You're just chilling? That's what I'm doing. I'm just chilling here using my blood as a light source. You know, just casual rabbit things. Last week, we finished making a fission reactor, and that's slowly filling up with water, slowly but surely. But now we're gonna have to start inputting fissile fuel in here. So we have to make steam, well, make heated coolant and waste. We have to store the waste and process it, as well as process the heated coolant, which because you're using water, that should just be steam, and put that into a turbine. In case you didn't know, blood magic plus healing axe equals win. Yeah, probably won't use the healing axe though. But I am aware of those things. Let's see. I had put in a bunch of the turbine stuff up here, as well as the fissile fueling. That's what we need to get into. Going to need a lot more steel. Hey, May here, welcome back. I just need a bunch of steel to make the turbine and such. Let's get that underway. I have 20 enriched iron, but I think I was holding on to that for some other purpose, so I'll just keep that in there. And just make me a new set of steel. You see the iron that is growing? Yeah, it's growing a little bit. Finally getting a flooring in place for making a proper house. I have the reactor set up there. And so once the house is made, we can start moving these items up into their proper. Once the reactor is made, we won't have any power issues going forward. Especially because once that's in place, we can really start automating things and having a computer to store everything, and can really be kicking off. But in the meantime, still need to be liquefying my rotten flesh and carrots. Because that is my food source. Alright. Do the first batch. I need 8 more charcoal tossed in here. But that's when I start taxing my energy cube. But I'll just ignore that for now. Not much I could do about my power at the moment. But I will change my compacting. That's 4. Let's get that converted up. I have the crystal right over here. And that is 2 Supremium Essence we need. Of the 4 I'm winning for the upgraded Infusion Crystal. I'd rather have the unlimited uses and be able to convert blocks at a time. Plus it's needed for the creative essence, which needs a lot of stuff. That's just insane. Woof. But anyways, that's a long time from now. Not getting there anytime soon. Turn the gravel processing back on. Plenty of rubies now, and some redstone clusters, so that's good. And plenty of iron. Don't have to worry about iron issues. Alright. Carbon, that's done. This is still only half processed. Considering now we're still not fully up and done. Let's just stop processing all these carrots. There we can just speed this up a little bit. Eke out a little faster progress. Alright, the advanced compressing factory. That's for getting refined glowstone and refined obsidian ingots only. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything new in the book to be doing? Bucket of milk. The empowered sluice. I'm not sure if this test is supposed to be there, so I'm actually going to just ignore it completely. Because this is I think it was an alpha or a beta release of the latest version of the pack. So I'm going to act like that test is not there. Storage, got the large crate there. Draconium chest, that thing's huge. Storage upgrades. Alright. Illumination and void. Door controller, compacting drawer. Yeah, I don't have any use for any of those at the moment. But we'll get into some storage over here. Either refined or ME. There's pros and cons to both of them, but can't really utilize both of them at the same time. So Which one should I use? Should we aim for using refined storage and keep things simple? Or should we go for channels, make things complicated? Because they both have their pros and cons, and I don't really know which one's best at this time. But I know usually whenever I have the choice, I end up just going with refined storage rather than applied energistics. So I'm just going to... I'll leave it up to y'all to make that decision at some point. Let's see, industrial for going. Got some things here. We'll be getting into that soon enough. Mechanism, we're about to make a bunch of these machines. Solar generator. The sun is a deadly laser. Alright. Get this heat generator real quick. Just help with our power generation a little bit. Because it can also passively provide a decent amount of power. You have the planks for it, I just need a furnace. And there we go. Some gold for the trouble. Sweet. Let's just mycelial generator, you're not doing anything. Let's place you... That's not the right way. I thought holding shift would have placed it opposite. Let's just rotate it then. There we go. And then below it, I'll just drop a bucket of lava. So it'll passively be generating some heat. And that's outputting out the top, inputting... Yeah, should be inputting this side. Okay, this is generating a little bit of power now. So that's good. And if I start laying a couple more, like, slabs and things down... Iron bar, that'll work. I'm just gonna move this lever to there. I'm gonna need a few more buckets of lava. Oh, right there. Do you need that? That should work. Generate a few more Fe per tick. I can put the lava inside it to generate even more power. ton of it for a little bit more. And then finally on top. Just making sure it's not going to wash that away. Fantastic. And the heat generator can be lava logged. Nothing else by default can be lava logged. But that can. That's 30 FE per tick passive generation. Oh. I didn't think that through. Let's replace that with some of the stone instead. Oh, electrocuting myself slightly. Let's get the other smooth stone out here. The exchanging gadget out. That changed. There we go. That ought to protect it a little bit. But for good measure, go ahead and exchange a few more blocks. There we go. And this had finished up a little bit. I still was wanting these energy upgrades. Can accept maximum 8, so I'm going to need 16 of the fused alloys. So that'll be 16 iron. That. 2 redstone. That enriched. It's gonna be a while before we get to actually use the metallurgic infuser for anything other than the steel at the moment. But I can speed it up a little faster now that we have more power. Just a little bit faster. That's gonna help. At some point I'll get this all properly sorting away and out. But I don't have item pipe at the moment. I can pretty easily make an item pipe. But let's see. Yeah. Do I have an extra couple of steel over here? I do. Let's get that steel down and throw a control circuit at it. And then let's also just move that a little bit. Da. Get this cobblestone out of here. There we go. Now it's going to export all of the dense uraninite. Perfect. More lava for the smeltery, however. But all in all, I think things are going well. Got 2 more shroom lights. Is good. I didn't need to take the sawdust out, but I can't go back in, so... There's enough crimson planks to finish this? No, no it is not. But it is still more. Let's get these other 2 shroom lights in place. There we go. And so now, using less of the blood lights. Probably expand the smelter at some point. That's not going to be for a little while. And how's the infusing going? It's going. That's a little too fast. That's just deleting my power now. But now I have 64 steel grit. Toss that in there to get that out of the way. And pop these into the smeltery here. Speed it up. Yeah, no power problems. Cool, cool. Pop it once more, and it's still good. Pop it 3 times. And still good. But probably because it's draining this, which holds a lot more power. Yeah, that's draining quickly. And now that drained. And now it's limited by my power generation. Which I can accelerate that by just grabbing this block of coal. Toss that directly in there. Or I could toss the coal in there, get it processing. And get me an additional tank. Basic fluid tank here. There's 4 iron. Grab that. Boom. Can upgrade it. Not right now. But I could just put the basic fluid tank there in the input. And now that's additional 14 buckets of storage, plus the internal 12 buckets of storage. So that should process some of this coal into coal coke, which I think I had some of already. But I don't know where it went if I did. Yeah, I ain't the foggiest idea where that could have gone. If I did have it, which I feel like I did. But, no. It's whatever, I'm making more at this point. Unfortunately, the block is on the inside of the structure, so I have nothing to tick accelerate there. In any case, it's all processing. Alright. Next steps. We're gonna need a bunch more infused alloy. I was gonna make... what was it? Right. Energy upgrades with gold, dust, and glass. Got the glass. Need the gold dust. Gotta go into a crusher, which I have not made yet. I accidentally threw my gold and it just disappeared. Not too big a deal. But I would like my gold to not just disappear. And just some ladders over here. Yeah, no, it just felt like disappearing for no reason. So that's fun. Whatever. Moving on with my life. We'll need a crusher. Unless I can just toss this into the manual crusher. I don't see that being an option. Yeah, nah, it's not an option. So let's get to making this crusher. I'll need 2 of these basic control circuits, 4 redstone, and 2 buckets of lava. These 2 buckets of lava filled up. On that to, again, fill it up. Steel casing. Osmium and structural glass. Requires a cast iron. I'm pretty sure is what I was making this enriched iron for. Right? It was for reactor glass, right, which is also used as part of the turbine. Yeah. I look up turbine, there's no turbine specific glass, but this reactor glass is used for it. That's right. Let's keep that on standby and make some more cast iron. Just use 1 piece of coal and 16 iron. So that's relatively efficient. I didn't have a second high temperature setup. No, not yet. I'm getting there though. Probably going to make that. Alright. 4 redstone. And this is almost it. The structural glass needed. And inventory hella full. Can't do anything with dark glass really at this moment. So I want to put it there, but I want to walk through it, so I need an pearl. That away. 4 steel. Go. And with that ought to be good. There we go. Have another universal cable to stick on the end of this line. And toss the crusher there and start crushing up the gold ingots. Donezo. Alright, here's a stack of steel ingots now. Just to continue using for all purposes. The crusher, what random award to get from that? Mana steel chest piece. I like it. It's, you know, mana steel, but it's equivalent to iron. Now it's magical. So that's good. Harvest up my crops. Bunch of dust. I think that's why I had this lever off to process the dust. Probably for more redstone. Stuff all that in there. Not quite 4 stacks. Not quite. But alright. Let's lay these 2 additional blocks down. Have any more yet? 2 more crimson stems tossed in the sawmill. We got the 8 gold dust now. Is what is needed. Energy upgrades. I'm gonna toss all of those into the metallurgic infuser. So that we can just keep powering through and not actually using power. And I don't have anything else with energy upgrades in them, right? Not yet. Okay. I wasn't sure because I felt like I had done this recently, but you know, apparently I had not, so turn some of this iron essence. into straight up iron. Call that a day. Got so much lapis. Alright, let's start processing some more metals. And just keep chucking along. Crusher is made. Alright, so I need an electrolytic core now. Let's just get a bunch more infused alloy here. Just get a stack of iron. Just make them all into it, why not? Go ahead and get that processing. How fast can I make it process now without losing power? It can truck along at 16x. That's pretty fantastic. How about 32? Oh yeah. It only uses 2 FE per tick. So it can really truck along. So I am wasting time at that point because the enrichment chamber can't keep up with that. There we go. That's a stack infused alloy, lickety split. Get 2 osmium, gold, and an iron dust. Actually, let me look at the process for the fissile again. Alright, so fissile fuel needs 1 isotopic centrifuge, 1 chemical infuser, and 1 oxidizer, enrichment chamber, that process, alright. 1 dissolution chamber, some fluorite, which I can get hold of easily, 1 chemical infuser, that's deconcentration, another chemical infuser, the sulfur dioxide will come from sulfur, which we have acquisition of, so just need the oxygen, which is just 1 electrolytic separator. So yeah, just 1 core needed. That's an iron, a gold, and 2 osmium. All crushed up. Should probably also do the factory upgrades. Let me bookmark the fissile fuel here. At mech factory, no, installer? Yeah, there's tier installers. Basic one. Okay. Not too bad. Need a couple of those. It's not too bad. Cool, and that should be everything I need. That electrolytic core. I need 2 redstone, 4 iron. And that's the separator. I only needed the one. Alright, let's look again over here. See. This island puts right there. That means I must be planning the process. Well, the items be piped in to over here. Which likely means just go ahead and build the whole arrangement over on this side. Let's do it. Let's get some, you don't use dirt? No, I'll fill the air with cobblestone and then just ring it with dirt once I'm done. Yeah, so let's throw some cobblestone here, just kind of demarcate the area. There we go. Perfect. Now just kind of draining the water out. There we go. Now to mine us all away to leave us with the waterless area. Oh, I did not see that up down here. Now I have. Fantastic. Let's just vein mine all of this clay away. And call that a day. And then get these other natural blocks out of here. There we go. The sand as well, actually. There we go. Alright, so the electrolytic separator. It's gonna go there. Because I'm gonna put... yeah, I can input fluids in any side. But I'm just gonna input it in the back explicitly. Gotta get another aqueous accumulator. Yes, because it's free water. I don't think there's a sink. I don't know if McCrayfish's furniture mod sink will work the same as, say, the cooking for blockhead sink. Could I try it out? I sure could. Will I? Not right now. Will I at some point? It is likely. But for now, I'm just gonna go with the aqueous accumulator. That's going to be... I think it was a cast iron. Right? Yeah, I wanted cast iron. Iron ingot in a bucket. 4 copper. And that should be all that's needed. Make that servo. Make the aqueous accumulator. And grab a basic mechanical pipe. Plop that down. Plop that down. And it's not filling up. So we're gonna have to finagle the inputs. Boom. There it goes. Alright, so now going to push to the left blue and to the right cyan. So there should be hydrogen and oxygen. The hydrogen I can reburn, or what I'll likely do is turn it into more fuel through another process. I don't think I actually need the hydrogen and the fissile fuel production, right? Yeah, I just need the oxygen. Again, at some point I may switch to using heavy water, piping that into the separator, get the deuterium out, and get oxygen for use in the fission. So I can do fusion and fission at the same time. Okay, so that's the only way to get deuterium, at least in this pack. And tritium, solar neutron activate, lithium. Right. Okay. That's made. The next part in this process, find the oxygen in the chemical infuser with the sulfur dioxide from the oxidizer. Now let's get that up in there. I'm also going to need to turn this sulfur into sulfur dust. Do that by way of another crusher. Oh, I can use more oxygen and water to turn charcoal into sulfur dust directly, get some hydrogen out of it. Not necessary at all, but good to know regardless. Pulverizer. That might be a method to use at some point, but I'll just keep using mechanism machines for now. Probably better anyways because the upgrades can make it so cheap to run. So we're also going to need another crusher. So provided I can continue to spell things correctly, we can get another one of these. I need another bucket. And more lava. Also need to get this clay out of my inventory now. Get that done. Dust is done, so let's turn the gravel back on for processing. Switch it to 3x3 mode again. We'll need 4 things of redstone here. Need the other 2 basic control circuits, as well as, let's see, osmium, structural glass, and steel. I need to make some more structural glass, but I think that is just, yeah, 4 cast iron and a glass. I'm good there. Need a little bit more steel. Let's get that. And grab that piece of osmium. Boom and boom. Get all these metals into here properly. go. Alright, crusher. So that's going to be outputting. I do want an intermediary tank here. See, what does the cost per mechanism tank? 4 osmium and 4 redstone. Okay. Not too bad. Right here. Also, I would like to process a bunch of osmium. And here, well, I just have plenty of control circuits for you to use. So let's get that chemical tank. Left side input, 2 side output. Rest off. Top's another output, just in case. So now the crusher. Crusher needs to feed into the oxidizer. So that's going to oxidizer go here, so the crusher can go there. Crusher is going to output out the bottom, and it will auto eject. And now let's actually make the oxidizer. This gonna need a bunch of steel again. And that's why we've made a bunch of steel. Additionally, let's start processing some more metal. Do I have more osmium to process? I feel like I recently did that. Nope, there's osmium. There's a bunch of osmium to process. Let's get that and copper going. Alright, let's get 27 steel ought to cover us for all our steel needs. Dynamic tank is gonna require a bucket. Gonna need to use a bunch of redstone. We're getting low on that, so let's process all of these clusters. Alright, so we need 4 osmium for the tank. For osmium as well as for iron. I think probably not. I'm probably misremembering. Yeah, I just need steel for that. Never mind. 1 tank. Gonna need 4 logs with which to make the chests. And gonna need the control circuit. So, personal chest and chemical oxidizer. Alright. Just going to make the sulfur, so it's going to accept items on the top. It's going to oxidize it into something else, a gas, which is going to output out the right. Perfect. Alright, let's see. So now we need to put it into the chemical infuser. Going to be making the sulfur dioxide. And we got the oxygen, so we're making sulfur trioxide now. Let's get that machine. 2 more chemical tanks. That's basically an osmium block. Follows a bunch of redstone. Thankfully, just started making a bunch of it. Thanks. 4 more cast iron. I really need to just bulk make a bunch of cast iron. Need another piece of osmium as well. There we go. Boom, chemical infuser. Lap that down right here. Gases accepting. In the back, be input 2. 1, 2. It might work like that, but I'm just gonna switch those. Gonna combine them to a gas, which will output out the front. It has no use for items, so it's not gonna accept anything of them. Alright, so now that should be the sulfur trioxide. So now with that we make the sulfuric acid with some water vapor. It's the rotary deconcentrator. Basically just need to boil water, but into water vapor, not steam. Completely separate items. Hey Jazz, thanks for the 3 tacos. How's your night going? You getting some good edits done? Let's get some iron in inventory. And more osmium. Hell yeah, dude. You had a nap, and now you're on editing hype? That's great. Love to hear you amped up. But get that editing done. I know you're just gonna bolt it all out because you're amazing like that. So get it done, my dude. Let's see. Almost out of here, so I need to enrich 8 more redstone. Put in the interim. Rotary condensator. And that. Let's see. Suppose I should put that next. Want it to decondentrate. Not gonna accept any items. Doesn't need to accept any gas. But at its front, it'll output the gas, and it'll accept gas. I guess in the back. Wait, do I say accept gas and accept fluids in the back? Yeah, that's what I put. just going to break some blocks. And I'm gonna need to make some more pipes for this, because I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have enough mechanical pipe. That's just 2 steel, 3 iron. So let's get that material going. And boom, mechanical pipe. There we go. That ought to cover it. Let me put some ceiling blocks here so it doesn't look like it's doing anything. There we go. Now it's just popping out right here. Alright. And so it's going to be auto-ejecting gases, output out the front. Cool. And the condensator can turn steam to liquid steam, separate from water. Oh, silly. Anyways, water vapor to sulfuric acid and another chemical infuser. We're gonna need another one of those. I'm just gonna grab a stack of osmium here and just go ham. Do still need more cast iron ingots though. Of course you needed a piss, Jazz. How's Moiny Crafter? It's going fine. I'm just making the entire chain of machines to make fissile fuel to shove in this reactor. As you know, the natural progression of energy. Go from water wheels to lava-powered heat generators, and then to nuclear reactors. You know, standard stuff, really. And put 1 there, 2 there, and that should make me the sulfuric acid. Yeah. Ah, yes, of course. That's energy supply chain. We don't use dirty power like coal here. That's bad for the environment. Instead, let's shove this coal coke into the lava generator and make a ton of power that way. See, it converts it to lava. That makes it clean. So now we are making sulfuric acid. We need to combine that with fluorite in a chemical dissolution chamber. Oof. That's the top tier stopper right there. I mean, it's part of the, it's an ultimate machine, part of the 5x ore processing chain. But, woof, good thing I have all the machines for this though. Find obsidian dust. Let's see. How much obsidian do we have? We have 4 blocks of obsidian. Could do better. Let's toss all that lava in there. Okay, go. Let that process. Meanwhile, we do have this lava over here. Let's... Yeah, I was thinking of using the smelter here to make obsidian, but I guess that might not be the best at this time to use. Again, being a no temperature. 2 jars. I don't have a second jar at the moment, but I can make one easily enough. So yeah, let's just do that. Oh no, not the jars. You don't like the jars, Jazz? I think I'm gonna use the jars. Jar. A button and some things. That's Lux's thing. It's true. That is Lux's thing. We're just gonna craft ourselves a little Lux over here. And that's a jar. Oh. Remember, kids, don't walk into uninsulated power lines. It's deadly. Anyway. That hooked up, and I can just do this. Just wrench this. Grab it. And actually, that might count as an input rather than needing the jar explicitly. Let's just see if that'll count. So now let's put a bunch of water in a jar. 2, 3, and 4. And tell it to make obsidian. Yeah, that works. Cool. And there we go. Let's pick this tank back up though and put it back. And hit start again. Put that redstone back in that chest and be good for that. And find obsidian. Alright, so we should be able to do 8 of it per diamond. And 2 obsidian. Enriched. Okay, so we actually did have enough. Let's speed that up a little bit. It'll just process. There we go. Do have a diamond, excellent. Let's put the rest of this redstone away. keep speeding it up a little bit. And put the obsidian dust in there, I guess. There we go. Let that process. Grab a stack of carrot and shove that back into the liquefier. Gotta make sure my nutritional paste is topped up. Best food. With that just a tad. And see how much we actually need. Yeah, I think I should probably go ahead and infuse, right? No, I don't need to infuse, right? The atomic alloys acquire refined obsidian. It will need 2. And I'll turn one of these refined dusts into that. I'll otherwise just need 4 of those. And the osmium compressor. Along with some liquid osmium. Which should be roughly 4 osmium ingots. Trains compressing factory. 2, 3, 4. Should be roughly 1 to 1. There we go. There's the 4 fine obsidian ingots I need. I'll still need another one to turn infused alloys to reinforced alloys. Let's enrich another diamond. I think it's only going to enrich 4 infused alloys, so go ahead and prep that. That processing. And use these crimson planks. Go. Almost have completed floor here. Ain't that just neat? I'll mill up some more. Just in time to get the reinforced alloy here. Oh, Santa! Thank you for the raid, Santa, with 16 peeps. Let's get that shout out for you, Santa. Dig the holes? Yeah, that's right, Santa. So, how was your stream? How was Halo? I know you told me earlier it was, it was fun. Did it stay fun? I hope it stayed fun. It was really rad? Alright. Well, I can't wait to actually get into the campaign of that and play myself one of these days. Because I hope to eventually have the single player campaign. But that's not happening yet. You love the grappling hook too much? Yeah, when I was doing some of the practice against bots when just the multiplayer was out, it kept starting me off with a grappling hook, and I loved it so much. But when Snake was playing, I was watching his stream. There was so many things I didn't even think of using the grappling hook for. Like just picking up weapons and pulling them to me blew my fucking mind. Now I'm wondering if I can use that in multiplayer to pull weapons off the walls too. Because, I mean, that'd be pretty neat. Oh, Kuroka fan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much obliged. Ah, I need to make more cast iron already. Not go far. Let's just get a stack of iron. And just process up that cast iron. I can't even tick accelerate it. Oh, but I think I can tick accelerate that. No, I don't think so. I don't think that accelerated. Regardless, get that in there, and I think I'm actually out of glass. Wait. No, it's cooked somewhere. Right there it is. Let's get that in there. Get this mossy cobblestone out of there. And make this steel casing. I have spot find sites. Well, that's just rich glass now. Don't have glass in hot water. And remember to sleep. You'll be attacked by the sky sharks. Goodbye, sky sharks. There it goes. Fantastic. Alright, the only thing left are these atomic alloys. Got those. Got 2 reinforced. Actually, I need more. Damn it. Let's enrich up a few more diamonds. And let's get a couple more pieces of obsidian while we're at it. Get that enriched as well. Let's see, 1, 2, 4. Tick accelerate that. Give us a little bit of time. By spending time we already simultaneously saved earlier. I love the time in the bottle and its entire concept. Neat one. Hey Ray, how's it going? You're over there just peeking over. Got a few more accelerations on there. Precious obsidian goes in, and 2 more alloy. And that ought to be good. Need 2 of those. Upgrade these. You're doing good. You get another cup of coffee right now? Alright. If coffee's what you need, then take care of yourself. Get the coffee you need. Let's slop this chemical dissolution chamber down. Getting sulfuric acid in the side of this thing. No, yeah, we're gonna stop it here. No, stop it here. So it can get its gas in the back. And it's gonna get its items in the top. And it's going to output its gas probably in the front. So just keep it trucking through. And so that's the hydrofluoric acid we need. Next is the uranium oxide, which is just yellow cake uranium, which is just uranium ingots. Which I think we've been getting some of. That means sand, not gravel. Okay, so we haven't really been getting much of it. However, there should be essence. Let's get the seeds. These uranium seeds, because that'll just make it much easier. We should have all the stuff needed for that, including the uranium required. Right? I see 3 uranium chunks. And that's it. Wow. Yeah, I guess I haven't processed a whole lot of sand then. That should be good. It's going to prefer gravel, so I do need to turn that off. Let's try to get some more uranium clusters up here. 2, 3, 4. And while that's in process, we can grab a little infusion crystal. Infuse some essence on up in here to the supremium again. That puts us at 3 supremium. We need prosperity seed base and imperium essence. Right. Well, we do have some imperium already, so I think just getting 2 stacks should suffice for that. That should get us 2 Imperium. Our 2 already have, and that's what we need. Put this Infurium back up here. And let's get this Prosperity Seed base. Oh, that's going to be... yeah, this is just faster. Oh, that's faster processing in general. I don't have enough shards for that, so we'll just go with the 4 and 1 seed. And I think that was just in here. Yep, there it is. That's that. Organize the inventory and harvest the farm. Tomato seeds, start turning into bone meal. Cotton seeds, same to you. And get back to the liquefier and store all that paste in our canteen. Excellent. 3 uranium clusters here. We should be able to enrich that. We're still processing sand. Plenty to go. Excellent. Let's back to 3x3 mode so we can get all the appetite and niter down. Oof. bitter. Let's throw some iron in to be processed. Because I have so much of it. Yeah, it's starting to seem like this large crate is gonna get full sooner rather than later. Pretty awesome. Let's see. I'm also gonna need another pot for my new seed. Let's get that going. Energize smelter, accelerate you up a little bit. I think I gotta make you a little faster because you have this to pull from. Yeah. So that'll work. Right, it's only 3. Do that so often. There we go. Gonna need some more iron and a chest. Get that chest going to make a hopper with. And there we go. Hopper botany pot. Now the uranium seeds, you can now put those 3 items, one of which is the essence. The essence is only used in this crafting pattern. We're gonna need something to put it together in an automated fashion. Oh, redstone components and crystalline components and luminescence, that's all complicated stuff to me. I don't have that. But I'll make it, probably easily enough. But I could also just make the formulaic simpler. Let's just get that. Need some more steel. Osmium. I need more glass as well, so let's get that processed. You can switch to 2x2 mode, that'll work now. And that'll give me the uranium I need for the craft seed, which is good. 1, 2, 3 log. Make a chest. And a crafting table. There we go. Get some of this cast iron. I don't remember if I collected the cast iron or not. Might have, might not have, might have despawned. Who knows? Let's make some more structural glass here. Steel casing and the formulaic simpler. Simple and clean. So that's going to be the essence into uranium. It's the way that you make me feel tonight. You got it, you. I'll need an enrichment chamber to make the yellow cake uranium, so I'll need another one of those. Into a chemical oxidizer. And then into the chemical infuser. Infuser. I think I made so many extra parts because I'm using like every single one of them. Let's see, glass here. Actually, I'm gonna might as well get 2 pieces of glass. More cast iron. Because I'm gonna just go ahead and make 2 of these. And that's a chemical infuser. Oh, oxidizer is close. Get the enrichment chamber since we're here. Need the personal chest, which needs 4 more logs. How many logs do I have in here? Over a stack. That's good. Those 2 logs. Boom. And 1 piece of glass. Boom. And boom. Surprised none of these machines have proc another quest completion. Purification chamber, combiner, biogenerator, gas burning generator. Okay. Alright. Chemical infuser shall go there. Alright, making uranium hexafluoride. These need to be reversed. Because coming in the left side is going to be the uranium oxide from the chemical oxidizer, which will go there. It'll receive in the top of the items. Output to the right. Perfect. And then above that is what's going to set the enrichment chamber. Keep items from above and output out the bottom. And on top of the oxidizer, oh, go right here. Welcome Chris to the chat. And the first thing you say is, Mom, Claire's making meth again. Not yet, we're not making meth yet. That's a different process. I'm making something the government cares a little more about. I'm enriching uranium for use in fissile production. But I could make a... Don't worry, she'll share. That's true, I would share. Oh. Mechanism, what do you call it? Bioethanol is what you're calling it. Right? No, ethylene, that's what I was thinking of. Won't make meth, but we'll make F. Make some ethylene. I mean, we're gonna have some leftover hydrogen, so we'll probably make some substrate and some ethylene. So don't you worry. We'll get making ethamphetamines. That's the word, right? Anyway. How much more of the essence do we got? Turn that back on. More uranium clusters here to enrich. Where is the meth queen? I wouldn't go that far. I'm not that sort of royalty. speed. Yeah, I'm gonna stick this on some Supremium farmland. One of these. One piece of dirt. And 2 sticks. Supremium farmland. That's gonna go right in there. And let's get the seed. The prosperity seeds in place over here. Get some essence around there. And then we need 4 uranium ingots. It's being made right over here. There it is. Let's grow uranium! Huzzah! Uranium seeds, quest complete. Slap that in there. And watch as it still takes 2 minutes to grow. Holy crap. I guess it usually takes 3 minutes 20. Because the premium farmland does some work. Folks, to make it go faster. Spend a lot of time in bottle, just make it rip through record speed. Don't use the formulaic assembler though, so this might not have been the best choice, but you know, whatever. I do know that that can also make a fertilized essence. I'll go ahead and plop that in there. Actually, I can turn this now. Let me turn it into a direction that I can still access all the items. Also, I can lock it too. Formulaic assembler, get that down. Gonna need more essence. There we go. Alright, I think I need a blueprint formulaic assembler, so let's get that. Crafting formula. Oh, that's just paper and a control circuit. That's easy. Let's get that. Do I have any paper already made? Of course not. Do I have a way to make paper? I actually do have a way to make paper. All dust can be turned into paper. So there we go. Paper. Void of papier. Alright. Encode that formula there. Uranium essence. Stop control on. Fill empty grid. Auto mode on. Now it just needs power. Also, I don't think you can pull in automatically, but it can auto eject. Object at the bottom, input in the back, and logistical transporter to connect these. And configure it like so. There we go. So now that'll process through. And Now we have uranium hexafluoride in theory. Last but not least, isotropic centrifuge. Well, that's relatively simple. Compared to some of these other machines, you know, relatively simple. I need 2 more circuits. I might have the materials for it. No, I don't have the materials, never mind. Don't listen to me. Let's just get some diamonds. Diamond bottle. Elevate that up a bit. And get that all crafted together. Add some more atomic alloy. Go ahead and prep, so I'll need 2 of these. Go ahead and jam those together. And that's all the atomic alloy I need. Let's let this last one process. Then put your diamond up. I should only need for each 1 diamond to get that process done. There we go. I want to make sure I have more diamond available though, otherwise. Just make this process go a little bit faster. And there we go. Ultimate control circuits. Now I need 6 lead. And a chemical tank. There we go, the isotopic centrifuge. Input out the back, output out the front, turn everything else off. And that should make fissile fuel. And a few blocks to spare. Excellent. And fissile fuel. Yeah, it's definitely not a liquid, so I guess it is a gas. So I need to make a gas line for this. Which is a pressurized tube. Yeah, it's 2 steel and a piece of glass. Yeah, I do still have steel. Good. Let's get that together. The remaining steel away, iron away, redstone, and osmium away. Oh, let's cancel that. Let's make lava. Apparently I ran out. All this iron in there. Let's agriculture the uranium seeds. Incense altar. Ooh. That's super cheap in blood magic, but that's another reason to start blood magic. Because we already have the incense altar. Alright, with these pressurized tubes. Wait, there we go. Alright, so now we need to get power in here, which isn't too much of an issue. That's what all of this is for. Let's get all that done and handled. I think that's just a couple pieces of steel on a piece of redstone. Actually, I probably want 2 redstone. Just to make sure I have enough universal cable. Grab the remainder from here. Then I can just lay this pipe. There we go. That's all prepared. Pipe laying to the bottom of all these machines. Now I do still need to connect it up to these 3 machines. But to do that, I'm seeing how to do that. And then I'll connect that one across the top like that. No, connect it there. Wave 3 for putting these 2 there. And that'll work. Yeah, that ought to work. Let's get some sulfur. And just get an entire stack of sulfur. Toss it in there. That's working on its uranium. Go ahead and put my 2 other ingots in there. And all that should be left is power. Connecting this to the rest of my power network. I don't have the cables to do at the moment, but that's fine. Because that's an excuse for me to go into another mod. Let's get flux ducts up and running. By ducts, I just mean plugs. So we need a plug and a point, and that should be the entire network we need. We have cores, and we have a flux block, and we have a block of redstone. I think that's literally everything we need for basic network. Let's Plop the plug there. Get a new network. And let's just call it War and Power. Make it a good yellow. And make it purple. This little island is cozy. Yeah, just small and about to be run by nuclear power. So, you know, simple things only, you know. Flux point provides power. So let's just slap that right there. What's this network thing about? It's wireless power. So now our power on the other side of the water wheel is being transferred over to here. Encrypted networks in Minecraft? You missed that update? Nah, this is the Flux Networks mod. But use so many ways of just wirelessly transferring power around. Could do more complicated things with it, but just this simple little network can already do so much stuff. Oh, I can work with wireless charging here anyways. Okay. Yes, wirelessly charge my inventory as well. Curio slot. No, I didn't enable anything. There we go. So now my backpack is still not getting charged. Damn, move over Factorio? Well, Factorio was inspired by modded Minecraft, so only makes sense to go full circle. Alright, making hydrogen and oxygen. Going over here and make sulfur trioxide. I don't know where the hydrogen's going. Oh, it's just being very slow. I see. Water vapor's going in here. Concentrating some into here. That's getting pushed. No, it hasn't received anything. Where's the sulfur trioxide? Not getting auto pushed. Oh, that's top, not back. There we go. That's the sulfuric acid. Yes, it goes in here. And let's get some of that. Where is it? I had a bunch of it somewhere. There's some fluorite. There it is. Have this fluoride in there. And there we go, hydrofluoric acid. The yellow kick uranium needs to auto eject there. And it's going to push it into here, uranium oxide, which needs this hydrofluoric acid. It's going to put it to the side there. There we go, uranium hexafluoride. Then should output out the front. And then puts in the back. Makes fissile fuel, which goes in here. Fissile fuel! And that's almost time for us to activate the fission reactor. So now, while this all just passively runs and does the thing, and slowly but surely builds up some fissile fuel, we still need to make more power. For now, as we then get to building the turbine, well, that'll be easy enough. We do, however, need more steel. Let's get another stack of iron. Enrich 8 coal. Actually, it's gonna be 16 coal. That's already used up all that power. And that's already got full. Wow. Wow. Let's get this tank back. And let's just empty that all into here. That should help with the power problem. Yeah, there it goes. I can also temporarily just deactivate this. Let's see. Easiest way to do that. Easiest way to do that would just be making a new network, calling it null. And switching it to null. That way that runs out of power, that has nowhere to transfer to, and start saving power again. Get back up and tell that to run. There we go. My timer bottle back out. Accelerato this process. Because it's already just taking forever. Let's just go big, keep going. Use like no power to do this. Not even breaking a sweat. Pop it up real quick, and now it's breaking a sweat. But it's also like done, so I'm not worried about its sweat. That I can't really go higher than 4 at the moment. Let's get that in there. Toss the uranium in there. So we can just process through. That ought to be good. While this is processing, I will be right back. I have returned, and it's still not done. But we make some progress with that. Osmium. Make lava. Let's just make lava, okay? As far as the turbine goes, I don't think I need too many. But I did need precisely that many. I think for just a small scale reactor. Well, turbine rather. Let's build a turbine right behind us. Yeah, I want to move the output port back here. Now think about it, I might need more of this box than initially envisioned. Or maybe I accidentally calculated correctly. We finna find out. This could be extended by one. I think it's what I calculated for actually, so on track. And 5. There we go. We'll need to craft just a little more to make some of the other blocks. The valve will need 4, as well as one of these. And make that easy enough. And the vent, we will need a few vents. There's going to be some of these iron bars. Can we have iron bars? Oh yeah, stop an inventory from earlier. Right, so yes we do. Go ahead and all of these into vents. That's not quite enough. This should be enough. I imagine we would need 9 of them. Plus gonna need turbine blade and some rotors. That should be everything. Wrench that. So I can move that part over here. Nope, that's not perfect. That's the part I was wanting. Close that back up, there we go. Reactor glass in there. Turbine valve there. vents go on the top, but I need more of the glass first. Let's keep one of these in my inventory so I can make more quickly. That's for the enriched iron I was needing. Right. Have the enriched iron here. Lead and ooh, more reactor glass. Since it only requires like half the steel, it kind of feels cheaper. Even though it's kind of not really any cheaper. It at least feels it, and that's what's important. I feel like there's another component, the turbine, that I'm missing. Yep, rotational complex. Electromagnetic coils. Right, the saturating condenser. That's what I was missing. Let me pull up the guide again. Here, get that guy out of the way. Okay. I think I know what to do, but stomach's currently still churning, so I'll be right back. Sorry for the break. I'm back again. Let's see. Still in need of power. And thank you, Jazz and Candy. For the welcome back. Need to get some more glass here. But before I left, I was reading. Oh no. Saved it. These turbine vents go on the outside. By reading, I meant I was looking at pictures. Couldn't find material fast enough for me to care. Get this glass down. On the second turbine valve, I'll stick there. I can use it to pipe water back in. And just go over that. Actually, no, it'll go below. I'll put it one below and save space. Because I can just route right across and go up into there. Yeah, might even move the acres accumulator down one so just route around. Cool, cool. I do, however, still need even more steel. Never enough. Let's just keep processing some more of this. So much steel to make. Rotor needs a little bit, and the turbine blades do as well. Okay, I think I need to go one final time. But that should be the last time. Hopefully. And now I'm back and being attacked by phantoms. With the sleep demon at the back. Thank you, Eve. Yeah, as I was saying in chat, I think I'll extend the stream probably by about 30 minutes to make up for my absences. That should be good for it. The magical trip I was looking for. Solved all the issues. Let me remember to turn my face back on down here. Hello. Let's resume making these saturated condensers, of which I need, what was it, 9? Yeah, need 9 of those. I need the blade and rotors. Wow, this is a full crate. Get it processing out. And top up a few of these other items. Well, it's inferium. That way. That's another supremium essence. Oh, I just stopped there. There we go. Let's process some more gold and lead and silver, why not? Lead and not the gold, since that would combine to electrum and I don't want that right now. Process some titanium. For the sake of doing this speedily, let's throw the titanium in here. it. Oh, out the dust in the front. Just so you don't have to worry about it processing and getting stuck. Alright. Oh, oops. Accelerated too much uselessly. Oh. Ninja smelter, go! I think you can probably handle an 8. No, that's what drains the cave. Never mind. Oh well, it's happening anyways. That's what it feels like. So many potatoes. Turn into bone meal. Playing with the lead now. Here. Helium over there. Plenty of uranite. Fine, all that. There we go. How much uranite in there? I don't know what to do with all of it. I mean, I could do with the power reactor. And I might. Oh no. Flooding. How did the fire get over there though? That's the question. Shouldn't have. Oh well. More mob souls. Used to make salt. Down a Gaia spirit into Gaia spirit ingot. Get a little more Gaia spirit out of it at the expense of a nugget of terra steel. Get some essence of creativity, which that's expensive. Yeah, mushrooms with it. Not a whole lot else I would want to do there. these metals put away. And titanium still processing. This is the steel, but the steel is good now. Just resume making things with it. I think I need more turbine blades than just the one. I was gonna need the whole rotational assembly and everything else, so might as well not even place it. Complex, gonna need some advanced control mechanisms. I need more infused alloys. I ran out of those. Made a whole stack of those. And now the entire stack but one is used. Dang. Process that up real quick. There we go. Now let's get this pressurized tube placed. Do not connect. Oh, maybe it doesn't connect yet because it's not a formed multi-block. That would make sense. I'll put coolant. There we go. Alright. Advanced control, and now rotational complex. Done. Think of all the turbine rotors I need. We'll need some coils, some more of these condensers. And go consult the documents again. Place turbine fence in the roof of the structure. I like that better. And vent out the back. We'll need some more of the other blocks, but that's not of import right now. Is of import would be move that down. Getting rid of the drowned. Getting at least this one turbine blade in place. There it is. I think we'd want at least 2 more. I'm not sure how much steam this is actually going to output. I can set a rate limit. So we'll see what that'll end up at. In order to minimize the use of the reactor, maximize the use of this thing. That's essentially all the blocks that I need. There are some more blocks. Pressure disperser. Okay. That is yet some more blocks that I need, which is yet more steel. Eight of these. At least the iron is not an issue. Plenty of that. Also, iron bars, super cheap, so that doesn't matter either. Right. There's pressure dispersers. I need the electromagnetic coils as well. I should grab a fair bit of gold and a redstone here. Four. There are 3. And honestly, I just want to go ahead and make a full set of 8. And get quite a bit more gold back out. And need more steel. Oh, hey Evie, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do that. The hydrate, here's the stretch. My shoulder's feeling a bit tense. Probably don't have a good posture, but I don't know what a good one is, so we're living with it. Andy, you're gonna put the iron bladder to test. Maybe tonight isn't the best night. Yeah, nah. Appreciate the thought, though. Evie, it's not lurking time because it's 5 AM. Yeah, you should probably try to get back to sleep. Sleeping is good. Yeah, Candy, don't worry. Plenty more streams for you to put my steel bladder to the test. There will be streams to come for that. Jazz is still here, I think. Isn't there a collab tomorrow, maybe? No, no, not tomorrow. It'd be Saturday. Never mind. Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, which may or may not be able to be a part of. I'm not sure. Saturday is a weird day over here. I don't remember if something's going on or not. If there is nothing going on, then I may be joining for the Mario Kart, I think? If that is going to happen. Hey, floor's done. I'm not sure if there even will be anything going on Saturday. Fair enough, fair enough. And if there is, I may or may not be there. If there's not, I definitely won't be there. That's just how it boils down. Yeah, I am still debating on getting an extra day in for streaming. Do some more streams per week. But that would be a next year thing, if anything. But you know, I might get around to that. The schedules can be a terrible thing. Win some, you lose some of those. Alright, we're about to start making some more steel. We might just make the bigger blast furnace, just process the steel. Or some speed upgrades. Make speed upgrades. Now the characters go in the edit corner. That they do. They oft put themselves in the edit corner. Yes, you're always a naughty caracal. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Get bonked, kid. Let's see. What next? Speed upgrade. That's just infused alloy and some osmium dust. Let's get us 8 dusts. I will need more glass as well though. A little bit. I can make 2 more of those. I'll use up all my glass. You'll need 8 more glass. Hopefully I have the sand for that. Get that cooking up. Some of these ladders away. I'll put the chisel away, I'm not using that. On the hammer. Video gin, go away. Now let's just clean up this inventory a little bit. Precision logic adapter. Now let's go ahead and get that installed. Right in there. And just slap a little lever on there. Any kind of heavy duty logic, just have a switch. Saying on or off. Perfect. Furnace just finished. Let's get these last upgrades right in there. Now uses 200 FE per tick, but it goes so fast. Definitely feeling the need of more power. Oh, almost halfway through making the iron. Got all the carbon for it at least. But, oh, almost all the carbon. This isn't done yet. Now it's done. Now all the carbon's in there for it. Rich iron's cooking. Just get these infused up again. And that should be for supremium essence. Yay! Now I can make the master infusion crystal. Actually I can't. I did not even notice the prosperity gemstone in the middle. So I need 2 more essence. Alright, well. Get right on that. Everything is just passive generation, so getting right on that is just a matter of waiting. Let's get another tank going. So I can just empty half that tank into here, drop it all into here. Allow you to start running again, and boom. Increase in power, and that should help this go faster. Okay, let's see. making these saturating condensers, I'm going to want at least 9 of them. I should go ahead and make the buckets that are going to be required. So let's get 9 buckets. 9, not 21 buckets. 9. Very different numbers. I was gonna need a bunch of tin as well. Let's just get a stack of that. And steel grit. I might just blast it in the furnace to save some power. More efficient to use the smelter. Especially if I could put some upgrades in there, but I'll put in the smelter. Just so I can smelt whiter. Wider bandwidth is better. I still have this tank of creosote and don't particularly know what to do with the creosote. Creosote, what do you want to be used for? Make some more treated wood planks, I guess, just because we have wood. Alright, sawmill. You have your work cut out for you. Trading condensers, got 6 of them. That's good. You know what? I don't need real walls for this, do I? Y'all are telling me if I need real walls for it or not. Well, let's go wallless. How does that sound? I mean, we'll have some semblance of walls, but not like full block walls or anything. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that'll work. Need more blackstone, but I can get that out of the nether easily enough. Or I can just sail around and find another structure to dismantle. Or potentially make it myself. All polished wall. Polished bricks. Polished blackstone. So that's just some nether essence and some stone essence. So yeah, that's easy enough to get a hold of. Yeah, I think that'll look cool. Alright. All my steel almost already processed. And almost all used as well. Fantastic. Got the 9 saturating condensers. Yeah, that's the ceiling there. Sensors go here. Data complex goes there. Electromagnetic coils take up this line. And then the pressure dispersers take up that area. Not quite right. They go around the rotational complex. Rotational complex goes there. Pressure dispersers, of which I am actually missing 2. Uh-oh. Don't know where those went to. Oh, they're in my inventory the whole time. Magic. Electromagnetic coils there. Then we just need to seal the thing up. And we should be good. Make some more turbine casing, I guess. This just 8 more might seal it. No, 8 more won't seal it. And 3, 9, 10, 13. And a little bit more else beam out. That's 13. I do have 1 more reactor glass I can use. Oh, then there's the bottom that still needs to be sealed. Nine more blocks for that. As well as the fact that I need to... Where the blocks go? Not gonna worry about that right now. I'll just give me my turbines back in a second. Yeah, they whole ass disappeared. I'm not abiding by that. Go. 9 more blocks. I need 3 more osmium. But I don't have enough steel for this. 1 steel short. You know what? 1 steel short is fine. I'll take that. Boom. And that should process all the way through. Super quickly. And there's more steel. And that's the 1 steel ingot I needed. That done. That's the overflow lava. That's almost done milling. I think. I don't know. Don't look too closely. Now we can seal that up. Hey, that's a turbine. Alright, so that is push. And then it's gonna output in form of water, which I will feed mechanical pipe for. Requires some more of this steel, as well as a bucket. Make a bucket. And slap that down. That's right. I'll hook up to that. Hook up to here. There we go. And also move this. Move that down one. Slap the pipe there. That to pull. Let's change that to pull. Alright. See how well this works. Actually, I need power output on the turbine. Alright, so turbine power actually comes out here as well. So power, I want it to output over here. Not that there. That thing. auto jump turn back on? No? Okay. Water auto jump still feels weird. I don't think I have enough for another free flux plug, do I? No, not yet. I'll just have to make some more universal cable and try to stretch. I can take this. Perfect. So now that feeds into there. So I might just swap the two flux points. And that would do it. So this is just on. The production is limited by blades, of which I should add more, and dispersers, of which I should add more. But, I mean, for now, it's fine. Max water output is almost 600 buckets. Max flow is half that, though. So that's all good. Let's turn this thing on. That is disabled. Alright, so the lever does nothing. But we're making power, and geez, that thing's loud. Let's just make that thing so much quieter, shall we? There we go. That is still pretty loud. Falling to 5. There we go, so it's still vaguely audible. Alright, so steam input output is balanced. Wants it to dump excess water that it generates, or steam, I'm not sure. Fissile fuel, I can increase this slightly. I'm not doing anything with the waste yet, but let me increase the burn rate. 0.2. It's still handling it and making more power. So now let's swap these flux points around. And yeah, I'm going to use the underside of this block. I made lava right there, so I'm going to have the other point ready. Which is which. I think the flux plug is what I want to get power. Yeah, plug receives power, point provides. So I want the point here. Flap there. Bottom of this cube is an input. So that's tied to warm power. Now let's get the flux plug and lock it right there. Turn it into warm power. And now We've got power! Currently going back into the cables to fill them back up. But where else is power going? That was still filling up? That was still filling up, maybe? I don't know where it's going. It's going somewhere though. We're getting lots of power. Somewhere. And this isn't using it all. And slowly increasing how much fissile fuel it has. And this is still handling it swimmingly. Let's up the burn rate again. 0.3. Still gaining power. Looks like I'm still producing power. 850 FE per tick. Leggings and boots. Get some bronze, I guess. Guess those can't be recycled. Recycle that. No, I can't. Before we sign off for today, let's make sure we're handling this waste. Nuclear waste needs to go into the isotopic centrifuge, turn into plutonium, or into the solar neutron activator for polonium. Plutonium combined with water and fluorite to make plutonium pellets and more spent nuclear waste, which needs to be reprocessed. It just needs to be stored and slowly dissipate. Plutonium be combined for reprocessed fissile fragments, which will turn to fissile fuel, thus recycling it, or to SPS casing with polonium pellets. But I think I'll go with this route, just make polonium and just turn it into pellets. And I'll make what I need for the plutonium as I need it. So I can make the supercritical phase shifter, the SPS. Will turn to polonium into antimatter, which can then do things. Lots of things. But for now, solar neutron activator. Never mind, let's just make some barrels. More steel. Of course it needs more steel. Always more steel. Rich that up, toss that in there. Now let's get some more upgrades. Let's crush up some more gold. And go with that gold. We're also gonna want to crush up osmium. Gonna want more steel. Whoa, Kuroko, coming in hot at jazz. Kuroko, if you have any beef with Jazz, keep it out of here. Else you'll have to be sent to, time out. I mean, sure, it might just being a troll, but Kuroko, that's also the first thing you've said in my chat. It doesn't come off good, my dude. I didn't miss you saying hello. I'm looking at the first time chat from viewer Kuroko fan. I see right there in chat. Like, I recognize your name from other chats, so it's not like I haven't seen you before. And I saw, because that is not the first thing you said. I don't know then. I'm just trusting what Twitch is telling me. Twitch is wrong, take it up with Bezos. That's all I can tell you. So we just need some lead and steel for the waste buckets. Couple radioactive waste barrels ought to handle it for now. I think it's a gas, technically. A couple more pieces of steel on lead, I think. No, awesome. No. Let's go on. And neck, basic, pressurized tube, glass, right. Twitch chat's been acting weird for you lately. When you said hi, it might not have gone through. Occasionally messages show up for you but not appear in chat. Yeah, Twitch has been acting a bit weird for me in general as well. I mean, I can't really blame you for that. Twitch just don't want to worky. Alright, fissile fuel's almost full in the reactor. Hi, Laura. Well, I'm doing well now. Stomach was doing fucky wucky earlier, but it's doing well now. Let's see, this turbine is still generating power and slowly storing it because I'm not using enough. But if it's slowly storing it, that means this should be full? That is full. Fantastic. Let's get my jetpack out. Get the network. Wireless charging is on. But here, it's not good at wireless charge. Craft the mines quartet, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna get this, pop it in here to charge up. So we have a full diamond jetpack. Well, thanks for the hydrate, Lyra. Do that right now. Water. Alright. So now we are storing the waste, and we've almost built up this jetpack. But we got our goal done for today of getting that fissile, well, the fission reactor actually running. Sure, Laura, you can say anything. What's up? Oh, hardware acceleration turned on for you, Kuraka? I didn't know that might cause issues with, like, Twitch. Interesting. Alright. Let's have a bit of extra time. Let's get some installers. Let's make some factory blocks. Because we've got the stuff for it. Gonna be some iron and some redstone. And we've got the wood over here. Laura, you just want to let me know that I'm loved and valued and a good bun, and you're glad to follow me? Aw, thank you so much. It means a lot to me hearing that. like to say that you are also a loved and valid viewer. And you're always welcome here. With this iron in hand, let's make some installers. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So half as many. Now if you have desktop hardware acceleration turned on in Chrome, it causes network errors. Started the stream. Gotcha. Okay. As long as you're figuring out your issue. Boop, boop, and boop. Additional liquefier cannot be factored. Good to know. Yeah, I just don't use Chrome. I use Firefox for my browsing needs. Allura, is this a mod pack or burst storm? It's a mod pack. It's Oceanblock. You can find it on the FTB launcher. Because they had to make their own launcher again once they split back up from Twitch. But they're also still separate from CurseForge, so they have their own launcher, still on the stupid Overwolf platform. Yeah. It's a bit of an odd situation, but you know, it is what it is. And it do be what it is. And it do be fucking lucky. Things flowing here. You like Chrome, but you can access your tabs on your laptop and your iPad? Firefox does actually have that feature too, but it's probably not as synchronous because you have to like manually like import the tabs over. But you can sign in and have all that history and tabs all linked together. But it is a little less convenient than Chrome probably has it. You're right. Plus, I'm not sure if there's Firefox for iPad, but there probably is. I would assume so. Oh, right. That needed glass. I'll handle more glass. How about that? I'll just go dust. Oh, right. I also use glass. Both need glass. Oh, dang it. It's also time in a bottle over here. And get that processed on through. There we go. That'll let me do the full stack of osmium at least. For the speed upgrades. of which I will install a couple into there right now, even though it's going to make it a lot more expensive to run. So is there land underwater or just void? There's an ocean floor down there. Okay, it's too much better from here. Let me hop in my little submersible to show you even better, because I can see a lot more clearly. Getting the sea moth here. You can dive down and see the ocean floor beneath. The ocean floor is here at around, Y level 42. Yeah, so I don't think ore spawns down here, it's just different stone types. I could be wrong, but I think it's just ore types. But yeah. There's also structures hidden. There's also a trident that I want. Give me your trident. No trident. There are, coral under here. If I head off in this direction, there should be a structure down here. Yeah. And it has some spawners, or at least had. Do you have a cardboard box? Let me get this spawner out of here. And now I got a guardian spawner just now. That means guardians will also spawn less. 'Cause there's another spawner for them right here. But yeah, there's structures to explore. It's plenty of stuff to explore here. I'm just working on power today, and it took about all stream, which is what I anticipated it would, since I had to do the entire fissile production chain and everything. But I was hoping we could do some exploration. But yeah. There's all these rafts that are floating out on the ocean top as well. The ocean surface. Got loot and stuff in them. But I've already looted all the ones in the immediate vicinity. Bloop. And bloop. Go. Energy upgrade you and speed upgrades. Energy upgrades. And let's see. Needs more speed upgrades, which is more osmium. Probably sleep again. Yeah, that's right. Be dead before I even get to you. Ah! Water! And I went through the wire. I wasn't pushed into a wire by a phantom. I flew into it of my own volition. Phantom was long dead. Eee. Right, it's time to re-equip my things. That ought to be good. More energy tablets. Also got sawdust. But of this titanium into the metals. Grab some of this osmium. I'm gonna process another 8 of it. Get that crushed up. I need some more glass, so let's cook some more of that up. Hover mode to save alert. I don't want you on hover mode. Back off. Let's melt that glass up. And that's almost done it. And accept 2 more. Precisely how much I have left. There are a few mods you recognize? Yeah, there's a good list of mods. I don't even know the full list because I haven't really looked at it. But I pretty much know the mods that are in here. It's just your standard like skyblock pack, but you're on the ocean instead of high up in the sky. Alright. So I think that's good progress for today. We are making fissile fuel for, all of the power. I'm gonna actually turn it off now. Because we have a lot of power in storage here. But we have storage of waste the reactor's making. We're making power off of all that. The reactor itself runs fine and is rather automated, but it could use more materials input. But with that kind of power, we can set up a computer system to handle this a little better. We just upgraded all of our machines to factories except for the nutritional liquefier. And so these will all run faster and better due with the increased input power. I'm going to keep the passive generation around, but they could definitely be moved and relocated to work. Just be more out of the way. And we have a platform with which to move all of our machines to, and take them off the ground here. So we have a second floor to work with. We still have the zombie spawner to work with. Not quite sure what I want to do with it yet, but we have it there. It will be farmed. And yeah, that was today's progress. So, going to hit save and quit here as we wrap up the stream about an hour later than usual. So thank you all for coming by. It was really nice, seeing you all, watching you all talk in the chat, And active chat's, fun to have. Especially with me, I like to bounce energy off with people, so as long as I have a couple people there and chat with me, I'm good. Thank you so much. The next scheduled stream is not going to be until next Wednesday, where we will continue the adventures of Tomba. There may be other unscheduled streams as usual. You can pop into my Discord and I should be providing those updates there. I sometimes still fail to do that, but you know, you're more likely to get it there or on my Twitter, both of which is linked to my about there. But I wonder if my bot's going to bot me for posting a link. It shouldn't. There we go. That's the link to the Discord. So you can go ahead and, you know, join that. All of the emotes found here are available there, as well as some extra stickers. Stickers are fun. And then my Twitter is there. So you can drop me a follow there. And you'll get about the same amount of information. I am terrible at updating all of that. But, you know, it's still something that might work. Because I may remember to update it. But yeah, so unscheduled streams may happen, but the next scheduled one is Wednesday with Tomba. So I hope to see you all there. If you can't make it, that's alright. If you're just there to lurk, that's also fine. I love lurkers. But until next week, I'm gonna have to say bye as I find someone to raid. Who should we raid? Does anyone have any ideas? My following that's currently doing things. I have no clue what Mackenzie's doing, but also high energy. Go to browse and look up some others that are doing things. Got Kato and Rouge. I'm not familiar with what they're doing. Fluffy Dragon and Company. What are they currently doing? What are they streaming about? And are they chill or are they high energy? Or mid energy? Kaito's doing some Destiny. Okay. Oh, doing ATM 6 on Olivia, sir. Okay. Can you provide their full username that I'd be able to look up? Or is it just Kaito underscore Destiny? Fluffy Dragon playing ATM 6 with friends. I see it. Currently live and doing things. Yeah. Let's watch some All the Mod 6 over on Olivia's server. I might even go over there myself here in a few minutes, so I may cameo over there. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go see some more heavily modded Minecraft being played. This time on a server with some other people potentially there. But, so again, until next Wednesday or unscheduled in between.